Oh no, yeah, the sound is working. Hello, oh my gosh. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I'm here. Oh, that was a race and a half to get on. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Are we okay? It's Friday. I'm so sorry I'm late. I did put a post out saying I was going to be 15 minutes late. It's ran over slightly. I do apologise. It's completely out of my control and I didn't realise I was going to be late and then boom. So yeah, I do apologise, but we're here. The order list is on the page. I think I do have one person to add on to the order list, which I'll do as soon as I can. And then it is still open, so if you would like to order for today, there's still spaces available. So I'm just moving this into here. Dun, dun. Okie dokie. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it's been a crazy day. Are we all okay? It doesn't matter. We're here now. Yep. I am here now and I can be here all night, so it's fine. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Updates for today. There is new stock available on the website. It's in the new in section, available for everybody to purchase if they would like to. Hello. We've still got the Six Gonks available. However, I don't think they're on the website right now. I think they've just gone out of stock. However, if you would like one for tonight, please hang around because it's more than likely that I will be able to put more on the website. But just because there's a limited amount of hearts, and if people would like to ask the audience and go again, then those hearts, obviously the numbers go down. So I do need to keep a few extra available. But I'm pretty sure there will be definitely some left I can add to the website again once we've gone through. So if you would like one of those, please hang around, obviously for tonight, or they'll be available for Sunday. They will be stopping on Tuesday next week. So Tuesday night will be the last night that they are live, and then they will be stopping. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh no, why? Oh no, why? Was that to me? What, the gonks will be finishing? Because it was only meant to be a short interval game, and it stayed longer than expected, and I love it. But we are going to move to the next one. Okay, so shall we get started for today, and then we will see from there. Okay, sorry, I'm all of a fluster just because I got held up. So up first today, or did I just click? Oh, caps lock. Oh, Becky, that is amazing. Well done, you. Oh, and to be sticking with it again, amazing, my lovely. Up first today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Oh, oysters. Right this second, I've just got the mystery oysters available. I will have throughout the evening the other oysters available as well. So if anybody would like to have the other oysters and you don't mind getting put back, then I can do that for you. Or if you're happy with the mystery oysters, then we'll carry on. So as soon as they're here, I'll let you know. Okay, so they will be available a little bit later on, but yeah, not straight away. So yeah, if you prefer to wait for those, by all means, I can pop you back, and then we can do that. Or if you're happy with the mystery, that's perfect. Wendy, you're here. Hello, and thank you, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Okay. So you, Wendy, have got 2 oyster openings together. Are you happy with the mystery oysters? And then if so, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yes, okay, fine, and donate the shells. Oh, we've got 2 then. So you've got 2 oysters here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Oh, that's not the right camera. Oh, what's going on? 1 second. Okay, that one's working. Just refreshed it. There we go. Sorry. It's going to be one of those nights tonight. No, the January charms have not been dispatched yet, Mandy. Okay. They normally should go out all together. Most of them are packaged and ready to go, so hopefully they'll be going out on Monday. Right, mystery oyster number 1, Wendy. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see that there's no pearls there. That's just a piece of flesh there that's just come out. Now I can see a peeper straight away in here, and you have got a chocolate bronze pearl. Let me just have a squidge. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a chocolate bronze. Just realised I don't have my pearl picker, so I'll have to find that in a second. And then Wendy, moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so if we have a squidge in here, oh, and you've got a Blairpool pearl there, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a chocolate bronze and a Blairpool. Now, if I hold these up for you, Wendy, a Blairpool is a mix between a blue and a purple. Now, if you're happy with these, that's brilliant. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go where. And if you're not happy, Wendy, I can, of course, swap them for you. So, I'm just looking to see if my pearl picker is in there. Oh, no, I see it. Okay, so if I run these through the board for you, the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think to those? Swap the bronze for a light purple, please. And can you have a bright orange? So swap them both. Now I'm going to go for the lightest purple that I've got available. And then if you prefer to have a lighter one, there may be a wait for one. Okay, so this is probably the lightest shades of purple that I would have available at the moment. If you prefer, like I say, a lighter purple, like a lilac purple, then there will be a waiting list for that. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the list for that. Or if you're happy with these two shades here, that's perfect. So you'd like a purple for the number 1, that's brilliant. What do you think to those shades there? Are you happy with those? A bright yellow, you can indeed. So sunshine yellow. What do you think there? Oh, bless you, Bronnie. Ah, okay. Well, I can show you a bright watermelon as well. The bright watermelons are so sort of bold. So that's a bright watermelon, the one I've just popped next to the purple. So you've got yellow, orangey coral, watermelon and purple. That one. Okay, so to confirm, you'd like to have the watermelon and the purple. Just confirm, is that correct? So I'm just going to take the two away that came out the oyster there. So the purple on the number 1, the watermelon on the other. Like I say, just confirm, is that all correct there? Just going to bring you back up. Thank you. Can you put them there for me? And I'm just going to pop them in here, but again, I'm just waiting for you to confirm if that is correct. Okay, Belle?
They were right at the back.
They were, which is why I couldn't get them beforehand. I'd looked, I was like, no. Do you want the bag for the things? Difficult when choosing for. Oh, I completely agree. It is difficult. In that bottom, sorry, 2 seconds. That bottom drawer there. No, not that one. That bottom drawer there. That one there. What does it say on it? Yeah, that's it. Thank you, darling. So Wendy, to confirm then, I've got that down for you. I've got purple on the number one, watermelon on the other. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Wendy. I've popped that safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and we also now have the other oysters available. So we have got Mystery, Nunu, Expand the Rainbow, and Normal. It feels like ages since we've had all oysters available. They are here, apart from 25 pearl oysters, because apparently they didn't send them, even though they were meant to. It was on the order, so it's in a later parcel, which I don't know. I haven't got a delivery date as of yet. So all but the 25 pearl oysters, but they should only be a week or so, to be fair. But yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're very, very... No, it's not faffing at all, Wendy, but you're very welcome. Right, up next today is Dawn Barbner. Dawn, are you here? Dawn, hello. Mystery oysters, donate the shells, send a loyalty card over as well, and can you have smitten? Oh, Dawn, all the information in one. You can indeed, yes to everything. I'm just looking for the loyalty card. You've sent it over. When did we send it over? Oh, I can see you sent it over yesterday. Is that the same email address? It is. Let's have a little look. That's perfect. Your name and date is written across there. Okay, so let's bring you back. So we're going to go for Smitten with the Gonks. So if we go across, Smitten is the one on the end here. Okay, so if we bring you straight across, and in here, oh, I haven't got anywhere to put my hearts today. I'll just pop them down there. Okay, so this one is a pendant. It comes with one oyster opening, and it's called the Change Pendant on the website. Okay, so it gets threaded through on here, and it is a circle border, and it's quite a thicker border around the outside, and so this can move all the way around the pendant here. Now around this border, if I popped it backwards, are hearts. So you've got lots and lots of hearts within that border. Your pearl actually then hangs from this bottom bit here, which makes it more central. So once you've got something hanging from the bottom, that does actually automatically go central and hang down there. So it is a circle border which has got hearts on the inside. Okay, so like I said, it comes with one oyster opening. I mean, it can move, you can play with it and it can move, but once you've got the pearl on there, it does weight that bit down. Dawn, I'll need to know, would you be happy with this one? Would you like to stick, or would you like to ask the audience and go for a different gonk heart? What do you think? Quite hard because, as you can see with the lighting, it makes it look darker than it actually is. I think it's just the shadows. So Dawn, would you like to stick or would you like to ask the audience? Oh, bless you, Angela. Good evening. Now, if anyone does see Dawn's comments, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward for me. Oh, no, sorry, Dawn, I've just seen you. So you'd like to keep that one, please. Perfect. So you did say mystery oysters and to donate your shells. So that one comes with 1 oyster opening, and then you've got your loyalty card, which you've sent over. So that's 2 oyster openings altogether. So 2 mystery oysters. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Dawn? So let me get these open for you. 1 and 2, and let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now if we have a squidge in here, you have got a autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So here is your autumn peach. And then mystery oyster number 2. You've got a sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and in here I can see a couple of peepers in there, Dawn. We've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding with your second oyster. So let me just dry these up for you as well, and then we'll pop them all in the sun so you can have a closer look as well. So here we've got a snow white, a darker grape purple, a sea green, and a darker gunmetal grey. Altogether then, you've got a autumn peach, snow white, dark grape purple, sea green, and a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to these, Dawn? Now, we'll need to know which one colour you'd like to have on the jewellery, and of course all the other pearls are yours. And if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Okay, what do you think to these, Dawn, my lovely? I saw Dawn's comment saying that she'd like to keep that one. Okay, so Dawn, can I swap the purple and the autumn peach for a black cherry? So autumn peach and the purple for a black cherry and a bright watermelon, gunmetal grey for a bright silver, and then watermelon on the pendant. Okay. So watermelon. Black cherry. Watermelon, black cherry, and a bright silver. And then watermelon on the jewellery. Okay, so just have a look at these colours here that I've added in. If these are not okay, do let me know because I can change the shades of them. So the white and the green are yours. I've taken away the purple, the gunmetal grey and the peach. And then I've added in the watermelon, the black cherry and the silver. Are you happy with those shades, my lovely? What do you think? Yeah, comments are on and off. I don't see all comments, and you guys don't get to see everyone's comments. I don't know why, but it's just something that Facebook's done, possibly to make it run smoother. But it is then annoying me talking to somebody who half of you can't see. Small lobster fittings on the rest, and you're happy with those shades. Perfect. So let me pop them in here for you. And then I'll write this down. So you've got watermelon on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on a small lobster fitting. Perfect. The invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across over the weekend for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Dawn, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Let me hop up the hearts. Up next today is Suzanne Logie. Suzanne, are you here? And Dawn, you're very, very welcome. Suzanne, hello. Can you have two mystery? You can indeed. Hoping for bright lilacs, but listening to you, I'm assuming you'll need to go on the waiting list for those. Yes. Now, I don't think the waiting list is too long, but especially if it's to the same sort of shade and size, it may be a little bit of a wait. Now, if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on there, and then yeah, but we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So 2 mystery oysters would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yep, Savannah, when I call your name, if I haven't already added them together, just let me know and then that's not a problem to be opened together. Right, let's go down. Suzanne, my lovely, oyster number 1. Donate the shells. Perfect. So we've got a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a little bit of a peeper down the bottom there. Let me squidge him out. You've got a autumn peach pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a autumn peach. And then moving on to oyster number 2. So again is your mystery oyster. And you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and a backwards runaway there. Okay, so it's a lighter runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. But again, I can see in here 2, 3 and 4. Suzanne, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster, my lovely. So let me dry these up for you. So with these ones, you have got a bridal white, a darker gunmetal grey, a pastel gold and a watermelon. And then your autumn peach at the top there. What do you think to these? Now, if you did want to go on that waiting list for the brighter lilac pearls, that's absolutely fine. I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, and if you're happy with these, that's brilliant. Or if you prefer to pick a different colour, that's absolutely fine as well. Let me run these ones through the board for you. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Possibly the reflection, Chloe. So a good way to tell if it's the design, not the design, but the markings on the pearl or not, is obviously the light marking, the light reflections that you can see do move, or they say sort of stay in the same spot as the pearl moves, where of course if it's a marking on the pearl it would move and you wouldn't be able to see it in the different angles. Okay, so that is just a helpful tip to be able to see what's the lighting and what isn't. They will possibly be available a little bit later on this evening, Lisa. It's just because I need to keep sort of almost half of the hearts off the website in case anybody would like to ask the audience and change the item. So when we get to near the end of the gonks which have been purchased already, I'll be able to update the stock and pop some more on the website. Okay, so let me have a look for a sea green and a bright coral for you now. The brightest sea green I've got is that one. Oh, I've just ended up pouring it out. So you swap the watermelon and the white, and then, okay. So these two at the top I'll put down to swap for the lilacs, and then you'd like the lilacs on the jewellery. And then can you just confirm, are you happy with the two colours that I've added in there for you? Just going to bring you up so I can start writing this down. So swap gunmetal and the peach for two bright lilacs for the jewellery. That's great, perfect, Suzanne. Now hopefully, like I said before, hopefully it's not too long of a wait for the lilacs. If it turns out that it is getting slightly long, you should get an email from me just to sort of say, are you still happy to wait, or is there a different colour? But obviously if you don't hear from me and you just get the dispatched email, that means obviously then it's all been fine and done for you, okay? So I've just popped that on there. Thank you, Suzanne, for the donations with your shells. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then this evening is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Oh, well done you, Bronnie. That's brilliant, my lovely. I used to, years and years, oh, not years and years, 4 years ago, I've stopped now. And I just went literally cold turkey, and then it was done. He does sometimes, Chloe, but not as often, and he likes to sort of have warnings, so he likes to be pre-booked now if somebody requests him to sort of give him a couple of days to psych himself up. It is brilliant, Bronnie. You'll find that the longer you go, the easier it gets. It definitely is, Bronnie, 100%. The right mindset, and then you can do anything. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. Mystery oysters and donate the shells for you. Perfect. You've got 2 of the 6 gonks. So if we go across to the gonks for you, which 2 gonks would you like? So we have got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed, and smitten. Which two would you like? I'm fine, thank you, Rachel. I hope you're well as well. So I'll go through those again for you, Cindy. We have got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed, and smitten. I'm glad you're well. And that's right, Beverly. It's definitely not easy, but it is rewarding, I think is the right word. Now, if anybody does see Cindy's comments, please comment on them for me, because as you know, it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, perfect, Cindy. So you would like to have lovesick and devoted. So lovesick is this one here. So this is the one, oh, don't all fall off now. Lovesick's this one here, and devoted is this one. So we'll pop devoted at the bottom, as that's the one that you've chosen. We'll pick that one up next. So let's see what's inside lovesick. Let's see if we can get this tape off here. I think I've taken it off enough to open the heart. Yes. Okay, so in here you have got a pair of earrings, my lovely. Oh, I love these ones. These are new. They're either in the new in section on the website now, or they're new to go on the website and haven't gone on there just yet. Now, they are stud back earrings, and they would come with 2 oyster openings where you can see your pearls go on the bottom of the earrings. Oh, I'm so sorry, that snuck up on me. Now, the hearts themselves look like they have been moulded or indented, if you like, sort of been moulded into that shape to give you the effect of the bumpy hearts there, and they are hollow hearts there as well. Now, what do you think to these, Cindy? You can either stick and keep these, or you can ask the audience and go for a different heart. Textured, hammered. These are all words I need to use. So they're either in the new in section on the website now, or they are going to be going on the website soon. I'm sorry, my brain is not wanting to cooperate with me this evening. So the hammered effect earrings, Cindy, would you like to stick, or would you like to ask the audience? Oh, if you've got these before, you can ask the audience, Cindy. Or you could have obviously if you don't mind having the same jewellery, you can definitely do that, and then go for different colour pearls, and then you could even sort of mix and match them. Or like I say, you can ask the audience, which will definitely give you the different item of jewellery. Stick with those, Cindy. That's perfect. They are yours. Okay, so then if we go back across and go for devoted. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, let's go back to devoted and let's bring you back here and get this open for you. And in here,
you will see.
Sorry. Ow, thank you, Bab. A pendant. Yay, Aaron. Just because we had to pause then, come and describe this pendant for me.
Blue.
It's not blue, don't...
I didn't even look at it when I said that.
Okay, so you're going to look in the camera because that's where I'll hold it up. Okay, so Cindy, you're going to have your description, like a full description from Aaron as a little treat. Now obviously it is backwards. What do you think, Bab?
Sorry about that.
I'm going to just show him quickly.
Yeah, my eyes are the best. It says love.
It says love. What else can you see about the pendant?
The O is a sparkly heart.
Yes. Anything else?
Pretty.
It's pretty.
And shiny.
And shiny. Anything else? It comes with one oyster. I'm holding my finger up. One oyster opening, and the pearl would go on the jewellery here, and it then can move around. Thank you, Bab. So if I turn it around, you can't see the sparkly heart, but then you can see the actual wording. So that's how it would look. L-O-V-E with the heart, with the O as the heart. But then if I turn it the correct way around, you can see the heart is encrusted with the crystals there. Okay, now Cindy, with this one, would you like to stick or would you like to ask the audience? He didn't do so bad there, actually. He surprised me saying the sparkly heart. I'm quite proud of him. Oh gosh. So again, if anybody sees Cindy's comments, just comment on it for me, because I don't think all comments are coming. Oh, ask the audience. Okie dokie. So everybody, these are the ones which we have got available. So we've got hopeful, besotted, charmed and smitten. So after I type the word go, you guys, the first comment I see on my screen is going to be the heart that we go for Cindy. Okay, so ready, steady, go. Pretty. Oh, and the first person that I can see is Catherine Watkinson. And Catherine Watkinson, you have picked Charmed. So Charmed is this one here. So good luck, Cindy. Catherine Watkinson has picked your heart. Oh, and my sellotape on my gloves now. And, oh, okay, so I allowed to pick another heart. because you've got the same earrings as what you got in your first turn. So it's the hammered heart earrings. So Cindy, I am going to give you the option to either stick or ask the audience again. Now that is because it does say, and I have said before, if the same item of jewellery comes out on the same order number, then I will definitely give you the option to change it out if you wanted to. Okay, and that's just because obviously you've already got it and it's under the same order number. But Cindy, so these are the same as you had in your first turn. Now you could of course stick with them if you wanted to keep them, or you can ask the audience again and we'll go for another pick. So these are the hammered hearts, and it's up to you, my lovely. Again, I'm just going to wait for the comment to come through. Ask the audience. Okay, perfect. So guys, again, I'm going to type go, and the first person on my screen to say one of the hearts available will be picked. So the ones available are hopeful, besotted and smitten. So again, good luck everybody. Or good luck Cindy, I should say. Ready, steady, go. Catherine Watkinson, you was first to say again on my screen, and it is hopeful that you've gone for. So hopeful is this one. So let's bring you across. And Cindy, whatever is in here is your item. Okay, so this one is a pendant. Oh, okay, so this one comes with a chain, Cindy. Okay. Now this is a thicker trace chain. It's quite a nice, thicker designed chain. And this one comes with one oyster opening where you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. Now again, it's going to be backwards, but I will flip it around in a moment so you can see. And it's a moving pendant. So if I turn this around, you can see it's got two sections. The under section, let me just get this focused, is hearts with the etched design on them. So etched hearts underneath. And then this section says, I love you. So I'll show you it that way around so you can see that's the word in. So it says, I love you. Now just because of the mirror image, and then that sits on there and it can sort of swing around as you're wearing it. Okay, now your pearl on this one, if you choose to have the pearl on here, goes at the top, and then it would be able to move with the pendant as well. So it would be able to move up, or it can just sort of sit it's sort of in the center there, but then again move around. Now this one is on the website, and Cindy, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So let me just pop that here. So that one can have, like I said, the pearl on or off the jewellery, which means you've got two oysters with your earrings, one oyster with your pendant, and you've said you'd like to have mystery 1, 2, and donate the shells 3. So Cindy, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And I hope you're happy with your items of jewellery there. So 1, 2, and 3 oysters. And let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. Now, if you have a look to see what I see, look at that selection there. You've got 1, 2, and 3. And then there's no more in that one. So from your first oyster, you have got triples. So you've got 3 pearls in that oyster there. You've got a watermelon, a burgundy red, and a TARDIS blue. And they look stunning together as well. So watermelon, burgundy red, and TARDIS blue from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a pearl right on the top of the flesh here. So let me pop him out. And then if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker chocolate pearl from your second oyster. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused for you, my lovely. There we go. And then you've got 1 oyster to go. So your last one, which is your mystery oyster, and a lighter double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, another darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now that looks to me to be a dark purple. Let me dry him up for you. And he's a dark, deep purple pearl. Look at those together. They actually all go beautifully. So you've got watermelon. Oh, let me just get it focused. I'm so sorry. Sorry, sometimes coming up slowly to the camera makes it focus. Nope, and sometimes sort of zooming in really close makes it focus. There we go. Okay, so we've got watermelon, burgundy red, TARDIS blue, dark deep purple, and a chocolate. Now, Cindy, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the earrings. And then you have a choice if you'd like to have a pearl on the pendant. So if you do, which one you'd like on there as well. Of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And then the dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Is the blue too tonal? I don't think it's possibly too tonal. Let me show you. I think it's just the pearlescence of it. Can you see what I mean? Or if it is, it's just slightly, possibly there, dark and light possibly, but it's only just. I could have one made, Wendy. Love You More. I don't think I've got a Love You More charm or pendant on the website at the moment, but like I said, I could have one made. but the design process and the making of that item can be anywhere from 6 weeks upwards. So to have something personally made, there is a little bit of a wait on it, because obviously we have to design, or I have to design it, you have to obviously agree with that design, then we need to get it casted and then of course made. But yes, it's not a problem to do, it's just there is a wait on it. Possibly Lisa. It's not a problem though to ask, because sometimes I do miss things. If they're two-tonal, sometimes I can miss that, because obviously I'm only seeing to pop it into the sand, so it may be that you guys see it before I do. Ah, not a problem, Wendy. So yeah, if you pop me over a email, and then even if you just describe what you'd like, or a rough sketch, and then we can go from there. Joanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, so swap the chocolate for a matching watermelon. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look just to see if I can do it now. Sometimes I can't do it on live just because if the lighting isn't 100%, or if I can't find the exact size, then I can do it off the live just where I can spend some more time. No, I keep getting the right shade but the wrong size. It's just a touch too bright, or if that's too bright. Okay, so going more for that sort of shade. Nope. Would you be okay if I swapped it off of the live, my lovely? Just because I think it's that in between. It's a bright watermelon, but it's got that slight pinkier tone to him, which means it just means I think I would definitely have a swap in there. It's just a matter of going through and finding it. So would you be happy if, like I say, I matched it off of the live for you? If it can't be done, I'll email you over the weekend to let you know, but I'm like 99% sure that it can be done. And if you don't hear from me, it means that it's been swapped and it's all okay. That's fine. Perfect. So let me write this down. Earrings, we've got watermelon. On the pendant, we've got purple. You'd like to be invoiced for the loose pearls on hoop fittings. And we're swapping the chocolate to match the watermelon. Okay, I've got that down for you, Cindy. So the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent over the weekend for you. Now, with the invoice for the hoop fittings, by the time that's sent, if you haven't got an email before that to say that it hasn't been swapped, it means it has been swapped. Okay, because it means that that's when I've processed the order through. So yeah, if you've got the invoice, it means that it's definitely been swapped for you. I hope that's okay. Cindy, Thank you for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Cindy, you're very, very welcome. Oh, let me top up the gonks there. Oh, Samantha, hello. I'm just topping up the hearts here, my lovely. Okay, so you have got one of our 6 gonks, and you've got an oyster opening as well. So if it's okay with you, we'll do all the oyster openings together at the end. So if we pick your gonk first, if we go across, which one of the 6 gonks would you like, my lovely? You've got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed and smitten. Which one would you like? Can you have besotted? Of course you can. Besotted is this one here. So let's bring you across. And you have got a pair of earrings here. Now these earrings are a little bit different. Again, they're new. They're either on the website now in the new in section, or they'll be going on the website soon. So they are stud back earrings. Okay, now under the studs up here you've got little dangly hearts, as you can see. Now those little hearts can move around. The stud itself is a ball stud, so you've just got a silver ball on the top, and then it comes down with this chain. Now halfway down the chain, or just over halfway, your pearl actually hangs and can move around. So your pearl ends up sitting just above the hearts at the bottom. And then you've got, now they are the same length, it's just the way I'm holding them. And then you've got a border heart at the bottom, which is all crystal, or encrusted with crystals. Okay, so they are drop earrings, stud backs, little hearts at the top, pearls just past halfway down, and then you've got the crystal hearts dangling at the bottom there as well. Samantha, what do you think? You can either stick and keep them, or you can ask the audience and go for a different gonk. So like I said, these come with 2 oyster openings where the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Those are gorgeous, but can you ask the audience? Of course you can. So, you know the drills, guys. If we go back across, the gonks available are hopeful, lovesick, devoted, charmed and smitten. After I type the word go, the first person I see on my screen will be picking Samantha's next heart. So good luck, Samantha, and everybody ready, steady, go. And the first person is Emma Favell. Emma, good evening, my lovely. So Emma, you have picked Charmed. So Charmed for Samantha, that's this one here. And let's bring you straight back across again. So Charmed is another pair of earrings. Again, they're stud back earrings. It comes with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Now these earrings are stunning. I'm just pulling the backs back slightly just because then it gives me something to grip onto. Now these earrings, oh, look at them. Okay, so stud back earrings. Now the pearls go, as you can see, right in the centre of the hearts there. So that circle disc that you see in the middle, you won't see that because the pearl will be covering that up. Now you've got two sort of overlapping hearts on the earring itself. You've got a plain silver heart, and then you've got an encrusted crystal heart. Now as you can see, hopefully you can see, you've got the silver half of the heart on top on this side, and then the crystal on the reverse. So you can sort of see they sort of intertwine and overlap each other. Samantha, I hope you're happy with those. So again, it comes with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would need to go into the middle there. Again, these are new. Again, they're either on the website or will be going on the website soon. Sorry I keep saying that, but with the new stock that's just gone on there, my brain can't remember what's on there and what's not on there yet, but they will be if they're not, or if they are, they're there. Oh gosh, it's one of those days. Right, that means, Samantha, you've got 2 oysters with the earrings and 1 oyster opening with your other item of jewellery. So that's 3 altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Excuse me. 2 mystery and a Nunu. Donate the shells. Okay, so 2 mystery and a Nunu. Now, fingers crossed. Now, I haven't opened any of this new batch of oysters. So, please, everybody, keep your fingers crossed. I do not want another stinky batch. I'm so nervous. It looks okay. But I'm so excited that we've got all the range back again. But yeah, I'm so nervous that I'm going to end up with another stinky batch. So, Samantha, donating the shells, are there certain colours we're hoping for? Okay, let's go down. We're going to start with the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. So, in here, there's one side, and the other side. And your first pearl is a chocolate bronze. Now, he is a darker chocolate bronze there. There's no more in that one. Sorry, just grabbing a baby wipe there. Okay, so darker chocolate bronze to start with. Moving on to your second oyster. So this is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh there, but again, there's no pearls on that side. And I can see in here, you have got multiple pearls. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just having a squidge, and there's no more in that one. So you are quadding, and you've got 4 pearls in there. Now, we've had quite a few quads tonight, haven't we? So colour wise in here, you've got a bridal white, a sea green, a chocolate, and a 2-tonal chocolate silver. So bridal white, sea green, chocolate, and then that one is a 2-tonal chocolate silver. And then you've got your darker chocolate bronze at the top there as well. Okay, and then still one more oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster, which is your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop with that one. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. And I can see a peeper. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me just have a squidge. Another darker pearl there. Okay, and there's no more in that one. And you've got another chocolate pearl. Chocolate is the colour of the night for you, Samantha. And this one is a slightly lighter chocolate compared to your first two. Okay, so you've got a chocolate bronze at the top. You've then got a bridal white, a sea green. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused for you. There we go. A darker chocolate and a silver chocolate. And then you've got a lighter chocolate at the bottom. Samantha, I'll definitely need to know what two pearls you'd like to have on your earrings, and then which one pearl you'd like to have on your other item of jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, you can choose to swap them. If I run them through the board for you, your darker chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, sorry, he is a 6.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. And then the light chocolate at the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Okay, Samantha, what do you think? Monster oysters, no. My 25 pearl oysters will be coming in around a week or so. And people left on the order list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the order list currently after Samantha. So if anybody would like to order, there's still space available and it shouldn't be too long of a wait. Sea green on the bracelet, of course, and switch the last chocolate and the one directly above it for cherry reds. So this one and this one. I'm just going to move these ones up so I've got room for the reds, and let's get you 2 reds. Now my reds at the moment are quite dark. I'm just going to get you the brightest of what I've got here. Oh, they're just the wrong size. Oh, let me see what these two look like. There we go. Okay, so have a look at these two for me. Would you be happy with those two? And I'm assuming that it's, oh yeah, no, you've already said, sorry. So the reds for the earrings and sea green on the bracelet. Just let me know, would you be happy with those reds there? I am just going to write this down. But if you're not happy, I can change it. So sea green on there, red on there. But we're definitely happy with the sea green. I'm taking your 2 chocolates away. Very welcome, Talia. I love those, definitely happy, perfect. Can you have hoop fittings on the other pearls? Of course you can. Let me write that down for you as well. So invoice for the other pearls on hoop fittings. Perfect. So to confirm, sea green on the bracelet, the darker cherry reds on the earrings, and then you'd like an invoice for the loose pearls on hoop fittings. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Samantha, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Yep. You're very, very welcome. Oh, what's the dinosaur name? The yep. I can't do the impression. Yep. From Land in Time? No, Lost. It was like my favourite film when I was younger. The Land of Time? What's it called? Ducky. It is Ducky. Yep. How can I forget the name of it? Land Before Time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe, I'm actually disappointed with myself. I forgot that. But I'm glad you knew what I was on about. I'm actually really disappointed that I forgot that. Honestly, it was my favourite film when I was younger. It was one of the ones that we had on video, on cassette, and I used to watch it on repeat. I loved it. Oh, dearie me. Right, up next today is Chloe Brown. Chloe, are you here? In fact, I might offer for my children to sit down and watch that with me and have like a flashback childhood thing. Is it on anywhere? Does anyone know where it... I don't own it anymore. Is it on like... is it on anywhere? Does anyone know? Link bracelets. So do you mean ones which hold lobster fittings, Wendy? If so, yes. Ooh. I have Disney Plus. Is it on Disney Plus? That's amazing. That might be our movie this weekend. The kids love to watch a movie every other weekend. So that might be the one. Netflix or Disney Plus. I'll definitely look on Disney Plus. Chloe, hello. Chloe, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. You've said you'd like mystery oysters, donate the shells, and you're looking for bright watermelons and yellows. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you scared me. The light came on and I was looking to see who was in the garden because you took ages to get to the door from that door. Sorry, I was trying to see who was in my garden there. You scared me, Bob. Pardon? Can I just have the last bit of that tea before you take it away? Thank you. So sorry, guys. Bab, you don't have any shoes on. Is the floor not freezing? Bit cold. Oh, my tootsies would be so cold on that floor. Thank you for the fresh tea. Right, sorry. We've got the light, do you know, the motion lights in the garden, and it came on, and then I didn't see him at the door to let the dogs out or something, and then I didn't see anyone coming across, and then he took ages from when the lights came on to this door, so I just thought, who's in my garden? Yeah, sorry guys. Oh, this is why I don't normally have the blind open, because I see things and it freaks me out. Don't I have snow? No, I don't have snow. We haven't had snow. I think we had a tiny bit of like haily, sleety snow on Monday. We have had frost each morning, but that's sort of gone. It's been very bright, hasn't it, this week? So the frost hasn't lasted long. But yeah, we don't have snow. I mean, is it meant to snow? I'd love a little bit of snow. Sorry, Chloe, my lovely. 3 mystery oysters. Let's go down. Is there? And you've already said watermelon and yellow, I think. Let me go back up. Bright bright watermelon and yellow. Okay, mystery oyster number 1. Gosh, could you imagine walking out in the bare snow in just your bare toes? Whoa. I'm one of those people that if my feet get cold, I'm cold for like an hour until, like, even if they're warm, I can't deal with cold feet. Right, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. I can see a darker peeper here. There's no more in that one. So you have got a dark chocolate to start with. I think chocolate is turning into be the colour of the night tonight, isn't it? We've had quite a few different shades of chocolate come out as well today. So that's from your first oyster, Chloe. Flip-flops all year. Oh wow, Janine. I mean, do your flip-flops have grips on them? Because me in flip-flops, I go in like dry weather, I fall over. Chloe, moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper. It is a yellow. And it's a gorgeous, large, sunshine yellow, Chloe. And there's no more in that one. Oh, he is beautiful. Oh, he's slightly two-tonal. But I'm going to say mainly sunshine yellow with like a flash of lemon yellow. Okay, so beautiful bright sunshine yellow from your second oyster. And then moving on to your last oyster. I mean, for my birthday that's coming up, I have asked Aaron for a pair of Crocs. Now, I was totally against Crocs until my sisters started raving about them, so I'm going to try my first pair of Crocs if I get them for my birthday. Maybe just as like house shoes, but I'm hoping they're going to be comfy. There's your mother of pearl, Chloe. And then in here, again, I can see a little bit of a peeper, and you've got a gorgeous bright sea green. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Chloe, you've got a chocolate, a two-tonal sunshine yellow, and a dark green. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. They are gorgeous together as well, aren't they? Let me just put the green in between these two. Don't they go together beautifully? Let me run them through the board. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Oh. Keep the yellow for the bracelet, of course you can. And can you have bright corals for the earrings? Okay, let me grab some corals for you. The thing I'm worried about is with Crocs is I've got wide feet, so I don't know how wide Crocs are. Like, I have to get the wide fit shoe. Like, my kids have got wide feet as well. It's just a family thing, I think. And then also the little bits on the bottom, do they hurt your feet, like the little spiky bits? Right, what do you think to these corals here? Right, let's get that focused. Sorry, they kept going to run away then. Okay, so they do fit wide feet. Okay, well that's a good sign. Now I can go brighter than these, Chloe, but we'll be moving more into sort of the watermelon tones, and the watermelon tones have got something like more of like a slightly pinkier tone to them as well. Oh no, it's fine. It's because you said watermelon and then you said coral, so I wasn't sure. So I went for the coral, but I'm very, look, the watermelons are, if you can see, compared to the corals, they've got more of like a pinkier tone. So let me grab you 2 of these. Sorry, my lovely, that's my fault. I did see watermelon first, and then because I saw coral, I didn't want to get these ones just in case. But again, they're very close in colour, as in they're like near each other on the colour spectrum. So I think these 2 are the same. Let me put them in there. Yep, they are. Okay, have a look at those 2 there. So if I take the corals away, are you happy with those there, my lovely? No, don't be sorry, Chloe, it's me. And because we've got lots of different shades as well, I don't make it easy. Those for the earrings and the yellow for the bracelet, of course you can. Let me bring you back up, and then let's take away the green and the chocolate, and then I'll write this down. So we're going to have yellow on there and watermelon on there. Perfect. Chloe, I hope you're happy with that then. Just popping them in here for you. Thank you, Chloe, for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Oh. Okay. Up next today then is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? No, it's not you, that was me. I made it confusion because I read watermelon first, so I should have stuck with that, my lovely. But no, you're very, very welcome. So currently looking for Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Now, if anyone sees Angela, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Angela, hello. Who was that? Thank you, Lois, for commenting on that. It's brought it forward for me. Angela, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. So you'd like mystery oysters and to donate your shells. That's perfect. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Sorry, that bag looks like it's going to tip over, so I'm just going to pop it there. Okay, so yeah, everybody, you're commenting on Angela's comments. Angela, I can't see your comments at all, my lovely. So if you guys don't mind commenting on them, that's brilliant because it brings it forward for me. Although I am just going to refresh the comments. Oh, it's just brought some through. Okay, so would love a bright red and a midnight blue. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see a peep under that flesh just there. And you've got a lavender purple from your first oyster. There's no more in that one. So lavender purple is a slightly darker lilac purple. So just a touch darker here, but still a gorgeous lighter purple. And then moving on to oyster number 2. We've got a softer pop there. Oh, it's a tough one. There we go. Okay, so there's no pearls on that side. And I can actually see right at the top, you've got a gorgeous icy blue. Oh, that one just squirted. Did you see that? Oh, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you was hoping for a brighter red and a midnight blue. Now we've got a lavender purple and a slightly two-tonal icy blue. So let me just show you this one. So this one is brighter blue mostly all over with lighter blue slight areas. There we go, you can see that there. Now, if you would like to swap these, I will say there is definitely a weight on a midnight blue, and the reds at the moment I've got more darker reds, but again, if you wanted a brighter red, I'm happy to pop you on a waiting list there. Or if you're happy with these, that's brilliant. Or if you prefer a different colour, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. And just let me know. Let me run these through the board for you. Your lavender purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Good night, Sue. Thank you for joining us tonight, my lovely. Now I'm just going to keep refreshing these comments, Angela, just so I can see you. Oh, can we change the icy blue for a watermelon? Of course. Watermelons are popular today. Love it. Right, let's get a brighter watermelon for you. Because you said you wanted a bright red, I'm going to go sort of, my eye keeps getting drawn to that one, but it's just slightly different shape. Okay, so I think that one's the brightest one other than that then. So the other one was bright but slightly dark, but it wasn't fully round, it was sort of squished a little bit. So we've gone for this one here instead. Now, what do you think to those two? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go where. Perfect with that one, perfect. Okay, so watermelon on the charm and lavender on the pendant. Okay, sorry if I was just kept refreshing the comments then, just so I didn't miss you. So watermelon on the charm and the lavender on the pendant. Okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Let me pop them in here. Angela, thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've popped that up there for you. Watermelons are so nice. They're that deep coral with like a pinky tone. And the watermelons range from like pastel watermelon, and they do go all the way through to that bright watermelon. So the ranges in between as well are stunning. Your pets have always had crazy names, so a red was a must. Oh, no, you're very, very welcome, Angela. Up next today is Sarah Emmerich. Sarah, are you here? Now this has got to be my favourite mug for a handle out of all my mugs. This one is a Smiler mug from Alton Towers, so the Smiler ride. Now the mug handle is really, really large, like it, not long ways, but it comes out a lot. So I can get 2 fingers in there and I could still, if I wanted to, fit fully like another, like it's the best handle of a mug ever. Just for those of you who know and like to hear about the mugs, honestly, it's my favourite handle. I know I'm strange. Sarah, hello. Sorry about that. Sarah, you have got 1 oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'm also just going to update the order list on the page, guys. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. And then if you would like to order, there's currently 3 people on the order list after Sarah. So there is still space available for today and it's not long a wait either. Mystery and donate, Sarah, of course. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So if I get him open and let's go down. Mystery oyster. You've got quite a nice lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You're hoping for a purple. Okay, is that a light purple, a dark purple, a really sort of bright purple, or just sort of any purple? Now, if we have a squidge in here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster, Sarah. There's no more in there. Now, let me dry these up for you. You're hoping for a brighter purple. Now, we do have a darker purple here. Let me go through all of these. So you've got a darker chocolate, a dark purple, a burgundy red, and a coral. Have a look at these, Sarah. Now, if you're happy with these colours, that's brilliant. I'll need to know which one you'd like to go onto your jewellery. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap one or all of them or anything in between for a colour of your choice. Okay, so dark chocolate, darker purple, burgundy red and coral. What do you think? The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Sarah, I was actually just thinking I need to update them, so they're going to be in stock. I just need to count how many hearts I've got in the bag, and then I'll update them in just a moment after this opening. So the gonks will be in stock for tonight, if that makes sense. They'll be back in. It's just because we have the option for asking the audience. So I sort of have to put half on the website, and then I can sort of update it as the evening goes on. Sarah, you're happy, that's brilliant. But Sarah Emmerich, what do you think? Could you have the burgundy on the bracelet? Brilliant. And just to confirm, Sarah, are you definitely happy to keep the rest of the colours there as well? Sorry, answering two Sarahs then, I didn't want to get you mixed up. So definitely burgundy red on the bracelet. And then just confirm for me that you're happy to keep the other 3 pearls, as in you don't want to swap the colours at all. So I'm just going to write that on there. We're having the red on there. And yes, please, they're lovely. Perfect. Okay, I've popped those on there for you as well. Sarah, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Oh no, don't be Sari. Oh my gosh, now I I was gonna say don't be sorry. Oh, don't be sorry, you're fine. Oh, honestly, Sarah Emmerich, you're very, very welcome. Oh, dearie me. Right, let me just see. Gosh, it's your nickname. Oh, is it? Oh gosh, right, let me just see how many I've got here. So I think I've just got the one here. I have, so... Okay, so there is more gonks on the website, guys. Just refresh the page and you should be able to see them there. Dearie me. I'm funny tonight. I'm all muddled tonight, that's why. I can't seem to get my brain in straight order. It's been one of those days, and it's also like all day today I've been exhausted, and then come like 7 p.m. I perked right up. So yeah, it's just been such a strange day. Up next today is Emma Kiddle. Emma, are you here? I'm just going to double check the gonks are on the website. Double check I've done that correctly. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't come. Why doesn't it come up if I just type in gonks in the search bar? That's strange. There we go. Okay, Emma, hello, hello, hello. So you do have one of our Six Gonks. You'd like to donate the shells, you'd like a mystery, and you'd like to have Hopeful. Okay, so Hopeful is the one right at the start here. So let's bring you straight back. And good luck, my lovely. And in here, you have got a bracelet. Okay, so let me just undo this so I can show you it properly. Now this bracelet comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl would need to go on the bracelet here. Okay, so the pearl, sorry, let me start this again. The center of the bracelet has got the heart here, and the pearl would need to go on the bracelet because it sits in the center of the heart, as you can see there. Now the bracelet itself is, I believe, the paper chain, so it's got that gorgeous paper chain links towards the side. Now you could, if you wanted to, put charms or pearls on them links either side of the heart, but of course you've got your heart in the center there. Now it's going to be your choice, Emma. Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to ask the audience? Keep that one. That's brilliant. He is yours. I'm just going to bring you up and pop it in here. Now I think you said mystery oyster, but I'm just going to scroll back up again. You did mystery oyster and donate the shells. So I'm glad you're happy with the bracelet. Let's grab one of these for you and get him open. Emma, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So mystery oyster, beautiful deep pop there, and in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. Hoping for a sea green. Okay. Oh, it's not sea green. You have got a gold pearl there, and there's no more in that one. Now, if you wanted to swap this pearl for a sea green or for a different colour, you can do so. But you've got a brighter gold out of your oyster. What do you think to this one? Now, of course, if you're happy, that's brilliant. If you'd like to swap, that's absolutely fine. Run him through the board for you. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap for the green, of course. I'm going to grab the green from earlier just because that's right in the swap pot next to me. Have a look at that one there. Would you be happy with that green? Yes. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up then. That is yours, my lovely. Okay, so if I pop him on here for you. Emma, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, let me just top that back up. Up next today is Savannah Summers. Savannah, are you here? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so Savannah, you've got 2 oyster openings, and then you've got a 4 pearl oyster as well. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. Which other 2 oysters would you like? Yep, I've popped them together for you already, so that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So the 4 pearl oyster bag is, I want to say that one. It is that one. Okay. So 4 pearl oyster. Which other 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? So we've got mystery, Nunu, expand the rainbow, or normal. Mystery. Perfect. So would you like, oh, you've already said, sorry, to donate your shells. So is there certain colours you're hoping for? We'll also do your stick pick or sparkle dip after your oyster openings. And we'll start with your 4 pearl oyster here. Okay, so Savannah, let's go down. Your mystery oyster. You're very welcome, my lovely. No, sorry, not mystery oyster. This is your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh my, wow, look at those colours. Oh, okay. And there's no more in that one. Your quadding oyster has given you some beautiful, bright, bold colours here. Okay, so you've got a gold, a pinkle, which is a mix between a pink and a purple, a TARDIS blue, and an icy blue. Wow, 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 definitely. Keep those all, that's perfect. There we go. Sorry, I was just getting it focused for you. That's from your first quadding oyster. So moving on to your 2 mystery oysters. Mystery oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker pearl there. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey, although he looks actually to have, I apologise, he's a dark green. Don't know if you hopefully can see this, but this one's very dark, but he's got like a dark green overtone to him. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is also your mystery oyster. So soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in here, oh, run away down the front there. I'll grab that for you in a moment. There's no more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster, the tail. So quite a large pearl from your second oyster. And it's a very large, darker chocolate pearl here. Okay. Savannah, what do you think to these? Now, I know you said already that you'd like to keep the top 4 colours. That's perfect. With the bottom 2, you can swap them or you can keep them. It's up to you. To go through all of the colours for you, you've got a gold, a pinkle, a TARDIS blue and an icy blue. You've then got a very dark green and a 2-tonal dark chocolate. Now, if I run them through the board for you, the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. The dark green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the 2-tonal chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, 7.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. How many on the order list? There's 4 people on the order list after Savannah. So you'd like to swap the bottom 2 for a lighter green and then for a purple. No, that's absolutely fine. I understood you, my lovely. It's not a problem at all. Okay, so have a look at those. Are those 2 colours okay there that I've added in for you? Perfect, perfect. You're very welcome. Let me just bring you back up here. You also have a stick pick or sparkle dip as well. So, let me just pop you on this one just while I... So I don't like to stand up on camera. I don't know if you've got that or not. Okay, so stick pick or sparkle dip, let's go down. So lots of envelopes, as you can see. Just dive straight in for that one there. And let's get him open. Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind of you. Okay, so Savannah, you have got this one here. Now this is a blue crystal starfish. Look at him. So it is like a lighter, brighter blue starfish shape. I've paired this one with a lighter icy blue. So let me just let them drop down together so you can see. There we go. What do you think to this one? So I hope you're happy with the charm itself, my lovely. Now the pearl, you have the option to stick and keep this pearl or pick, which means we change this pearl and we dive into the bag and pull out a random pack of 4 pearls, and then you have to choose between the 4 pearls to which one you would like. Okay, so what do you think, my lovely? Stick with that one. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't realise it went out of focus then. So keep this one, my lovely. Obviously, I will add the fitting that you've chosen onto there. I'm glad you're happy with that one. And I'll pop that safely on here as well. So Savannah, that's on there. I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Aaron in his new car, he's doing really well. I think he's getting used to it now. I can't get used to it. I drive a bigger car and he's always had smaller cars. I obviously, when I started driving smaller cars, but I prefer having the bigger cars now. I just like being off the road more. So I'm not fond of it, but as long as he's happy, that's all that matters. And he seems to be getting on okay, so that's brilliant. Savannah, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I'm just updating the order list as we go. So I'm just updating it on the page as well. Up next today is Lisa Johnson. Lisa, are you here? There we go. I've updated the order list on the page, so if anybody has ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. Very welcome, Savannah. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So we've got mystery oysters, new rainbow oysters, expand the rainbow oysters, and normal oysters. So which 2 would you like, Lisa? And then, like I say, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate the shells. Perfect. Lisa, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So mystery oysters, number 1, and number 2. Oh, I've just ripped off, oh no, some tinsel. Okay, let's get this open. Oh, bless you, Savannah. Well, thank you for joining us this evening, my lovely. So let's go down, Lisa. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. Something unusual. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Now there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And then if we, oh, I can see down there, you've got a darker peeper. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker grape purple. Actually, I do apologise, he's a chocolate-based purple. So this is a base chocolate, and then he's got a purple overtone to him. Okay, so that's from your first oyster. And then moving on to your mystery oyster number 2. Oh, listen to that pop. That was beautiful. And in here, a little bit of flesh there. Again, there's nothing on that side. I can, however, see multiple pearls in here. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First quinting oyster of the night, Lisa. There's no more in that one. Okay, let me dry these up for you. And in here, there we go. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, icy blue, apple green, and an autumn peach. what do you think to all of these? So you've got your chocolate purple at the top, darker gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue, icy blue, apple green and autumn peach. If you're happy with these, Lisa, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Icy blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, what do you think to those? I'm just going to refresh the comments here just so... Oh no, haven't seen yet. That's perfect. Now, if anyone sees Lisa's comment, please comment on that comment for me because it will bring it forward so I can see. And as always, Lisa, if you're commenting away and I can't see it, possibly comment on it as well, because again, that will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just going to refresh the comments again. Lisa, are you happy to keep those? Or would you like to swap them? Swap the chocolate for a coral autumn peach for a pink, and can you swap the rest for the same similar colours but smaller pearls? Okie dokie, so swap the chocolate for a coral, for autumn peach, for a pink, and then you'd like to swap the rest for the same colours but for smaller pearls. Okay, so if I've understood this correctly, let's do it this way. So green for green, blue for blue. TARDIS blue for TARDIS blue. And the darker gunmetal grey. I don't have as dark a one for the oh, actually I've got like a dark silver in a smaller pearl, but it's not as dark as your larger darker gunmetal grey. So have a look here. If I've got that correct, are you happy with those? So they're the ones we've swapped out, they're the ones we've added in. What do you think to those? Perfect small pearls will fit your cage pendant. Not a problem. Let me bring you back up. Well, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. I'm just popping them in here for you. Lisa, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, that brings us to up next today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Wendy Evans, are you here? Wendy, hello. Expand the rainbow and donate the shells, of course. So you have got a 4 pearl oyster, so that's one of these. And then you'd like expand the rainbow, which is 2 expand the rainbow oysters, which is down here. Again, the oyster bags are just down here because I don't have room on the table. So 1 and 2. Fingers crossed these are not stinky. So let's get them open. Actually, we're going to open them one at a time as we go. I think that's the safest bet. Okay, so I'll pop these ones down here. Wendy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So this is Expand the Rainbow Oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. So wow, first oyster, you are twinning with beautiful bright hot pink pearls, really quite a deep hot pink colour here. Let me pop them in the sand for you. Have a look at those. Such a beautiful shade there to start with. Oh no, just focus as I move. There we go. So there's your first colours. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, we'll go with the next Expand the Rainbow oyster. Lisa, you're very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so in here, Wendy, there's one side and the other side. And in here, you've got a brighter, deeper autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to pop this one in the sand for you. So here is your autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is the quadding oyster. And in here, there's one side and the other side. Okay, so you have got 1, 2, 3, and 4. No more in that one, so you are indeed quadding. Okay, so that yellow is such an unusual yellow. Wow, wow, wow. So you have got a beautiful bright icy blue, a bright coral, a gorgeous deep purple, and the yellow is like... it's like a mustardy yellow. It's like a bright but dark yellow. He is lovely. What do you think to these, Wendy? Now, if you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So you've got twinning hot pinks, and you've got a autumn peach. You've got a icy blue, a coral, a dark deep purple, and a mustard yellow. You'd like to give the mustard yellow to Bronny. Of course you can, that's not a problem. So I'll still measure it though. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, he's a runaway. Not a 7, he's a 7.5. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a, sorry, he is a 6.5. Hot pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the mustard yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So you'd like to donate the yellow to Bronny. That's very kind of you, and I can do that for you. That's not a problem. What do you think with the other? Swap coral to another icy blue. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have a blue to match the intensity of the blue shade that you've got. You've got quite a bright blue there. Thank you, Bab. Yes, please. I think that's the closest I'm going to get. Let me show you. It's slightly, it looks like it's slightly larger. I think it would measure the same, but I think it does look visually slightly different. I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't think you'd tell, especially if they're in earrings or something. So your pearl was the one on this side. Would you be happy with that match there? It's in there. I don't know, which is why I asked you to do it, Bab. Sorry. I'm just going to refresh these comments, Wendy, just so I make sure. So are you happy with that pairing there? And then if so, which colour? Oh, that's fine for the earrings, and the fittings on the other, please. Please ask Bronnie what fitting she would like as well. Okay, well, what fitting would you like on the others, Wendy? And Bronnie, what fitting would you like on the yellow? Thank you, Bab, for doing that. So we're going to have blues for the earrings. So Wendy, what fitting would you like on the other pearls? And Bronnie, Wendy's offering to pop a fitting on the yellow for you. Which fitting would you like? Hoop fitting, Wendy, and Bronnie is a jump ring fitting. Okie dokie. So, blues on the earrings, invoice for your loose pearls on a hoop fitting, invoice for the yellow on a jump ring, and then we are donate yellow to Bronnie. Now I've just kept it on here because of the invoice. Once the invoice sent, I will take the yellow and obviously pop that on with Bronnie's information on a different piece. So I've got donate to Bronnie here. Wendy, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. The invoice for your fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then this evening, sorry, let me just see if I can make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Up next then this evening is Sarah Hockings. Sarah, are you here? Oh, bless you, Wendy. Again, we're just updating the order list as we go. Okay. Sarah, hello. Oh no, you're very welcome, Sarah. I said at the start of the live that I would do so, and to be honest, you reminded me to do it, so it's not a problem at all. So you have got one of our 6 gonks, so let's go across to the gonks for you. I'll need to know, Sarah, which one would you like? We have got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed and smitten. So I'll need to know which one of these, Sarah, you would like, my lovely. So again, you've got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed and smitten. I'm just refreshing the covenants. Okay, lovesick, perfect. So lovesick is this one here. My comments seem to be slowing down tonight, guys, so I do apologise. I will keep refreshing to try and see everything. So inside your lovesick gonk heart, Sarah, let's see what's in here. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with a chain. Okay, so it comes on the chain already. It comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl would need to go onto the jewellery. We've seen this one before. It is new in, and it says love you, and your pearl hangs and dangles from the bottom. Now on the O's, so in love and you, on the O's, so on the on the O, on those O's, you've got the zircon crystals in the middle of them. Now I'm going to just turn this around because it means that you'll see how it is actually written, just because we're seeing the mirror image here. So it does say love you like that, so that's the script it's using, and your pearl dangles from the bottom, but then at the bottom of the O and the U you do have that crystal, so on the reverse side you see the larger section of that crystal there. Okay, what do you think to this one, Sarah? If you're, let me pull it back up, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you would prefer to ask the audience, we can do so. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. What do you think and what would you like to do? Can you ask the audience? Of course you can. Okay, so audience, after I type the word go, I'll need to have a gonk name of the hearts that are available there. The first person on my screen is going to be the heart, is going to be the person that chooses the heart for Sarah. Okay, so ready, steady, go. Sarah, good luck, my lovely. First up is Catherine Watkinson. You're so fast then, Catherine. And you have said smitten. So smitten is this one here. Let's bring you straight back again. Okay, so Sarah, smitten is this one here. So you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are hook back earrings. Okay, they come with 2 oyster openings, and your pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So hook back earrings, and these are the bow earrings. Now I'm just going to show you one, and then obviously I will zoom out so you can see them both. So these are quite simple, elegant, but effective earrings here. So like I said, hook back earrings, and then at the bottom of the drop is a bow, and your pearl hangs and it gets attached at the back of the earring here, and it actually hangs and dangles just below the bow. So the pearl will move around and sort of dangle straight underneath that bow there. Love them. Perfect, Sarah. I'm glad you're happy with those. Now they come with 2 oyster openings. So what 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Perfect. Oh, Aaron's just topped this bag up for me. Okay, so 1 and 2. Would you like the one that I picked out or the one that jumped out? I do this if they jump out sometimes just because I don't know. Is it fate that I picked it out or is it fate that it jumped out? What do you think? The one that I picked out or the one that jumped out? Which one would you like? Picked out. Perfect. I'll pop that one back in there. So 2 mystery oysters. Donate the shells, Sarah. What colours are you hoping for? So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, beautiful, louder, double deep pop there. Okay. Oh, okay. Your mother of pearl, no pearls on that side. I can see, however, that you've got gorgeous triple pearls there. Let me just have a squidge for you. There's no more in that one. Your first oyster, and you have got triples. And they are a beautiful selection as well. You have got a watermelon, a coral, and a autumn peach. So watermelon, coral, and an autumn. Oh! Oh, sugar drops. Oh. I've got sand all over my floor. No. The pearls are fine. The pearls are still in the sand. Okay, let's just put the pearls back nicely, and I'll have to deal with the. There we go. We're not going to look at the mess. We're just going to cover the mess up. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, I'll have to hoover tonight. Okay, so in here. Oh, it's a tough one. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here, you've got a runaway darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got... Oh, he's a dark green pearl. Sarah, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So we've got a watermelon, a coral, a autumn peach, and a dark green. I've thought about one of those mini desk vacuums. I used to have an elephant one. I don't know where it went though. Your watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Dark Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap them for 2 blacks if I have them for the earrings, a light silver and a lighter purple. Now I'll get the lightest purple which I have available, and then if it's too bright of a purple for you, I can pop you on a waiting list for a lighter purple. Okay, so it's going to be up to you, my lovely. Silver and blacks. Hoop fittings for the loose pearls, of course. Let me have a look to see if I've got 2 blacks which are the same size. Now I've got, these are blacks and gunmetal greys, so these are all different shades here. So let me just have a look. Oh no, those blacks are different sizes. They look like they're the same in my hand. There we go. Okay, have a look at these 4 here for me. I've got sand everywhere. Would you be happy with those 4 there? Now, like I said, if that purple is too dark of a purple, let me know. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that. Let me bring you up and I can write that down. So we're going to have black on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose pearls on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. Your invoice, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Sarah. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're, bless you, Sarah. Up next today is Kimberly Smith. Kimberly, are you here? There we go. Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Kimberly Smith, are you here? Pirates of the Caribbean with the black pearl. That was a really, really bad accent. Oh, I keep trying on these lives and I just keep failing. You just think of Barbosa saying it, don't you? So I'm currently looking for Kimberly Smith. Kimberly Smith, are you here? You're very kind. Now, Kimberly, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Kimberly Smith, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. My comments are so bad tonight. I don't want to move on too soon, just in case that person is here. Oh, I've just refreshed it. Kimberly, hello, my lovely. I don't know why it's not coming up today. You've sent an email with loyalty cards as well. Okie dokie, Kimberly. Ah, you sent it this evening. Yep, I can. Let me just have a look at the photo. I love your nails. That's perfect. I've got those there as well. Okay, so Kimberly, you do have one of our 6 gonks. So we'll do that first and we'll do your loyalty cards at the end, adding them on if that's okay. Now bear with me because I may have to, like I said, just keep refreshing the comments here just so I can see you, Kimberly. But which one would you like? Which one of our 6 gonks would you like, my lovely? So I'm just going to keep refreshing this. Smitten. Okay, so Smitten is this one here. Let's bring you straight down. Your comments are coming up as a hidden comment. I don't know why that would be. I'm just unhiding them just to see if they won't automatically get hidden. I don't know why that would. I'm very confused, Kimberly. But there we go. So Smitten is here. I'll still keep refreshing it just for future comments so I can see you. So in here you have got, I think that just went into one of the oyster bags. Oh, we've seen these this evening already. Okay, so these are the stud back drop earrings. So they come with 2 oyster openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Let me just... let's try this again. If I move the actual earring butterflies back, I can actually hold on to something. There we go. So with these earrings, at the top you've got a ball stud. So a little ball at the top with the stud going back. Below that you've got a little solid heart on both sides. Now that heart can move around. Okay, you've then got this chain which leads you down to, oh, these are both backwards, the hearts here which are all encrusted with zircon crystals, and then just past halfway down is where your pearls will be sitting. So once the pearls are actually on there, they sit and drop, so they're just above the hearts here. So when you wear them, they sit beautifully and sort of drop down into the earrings. Now, what do you think to these, Kimberly? If you're happy with these, they are yours and you can stick. If you're not happy, you can ask the audience and we'll go for a different heart. Love them, keep them, perfect. They are yours, my lovely. Okay, so that means that they come with 2 oyster openings. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry, you've got 4 oyster openings altogether because you've got 2 loyalty cards as well. So what 4 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So again, I'm just going to refresh this as we go, just so I can see you. Mystery and donate. Perfect. So are there certain colours you're hoping for, Kimberly? So 1, 2 and 3 and 4. And then, like I said, we definitely need 2 for the earrings. And then whatever's in the other 2 are yours as your loose pearls. So I'm just getting these open for you. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, beautiful sharp pop of that one. Oh, and your pearl nearly ran away. Oh, it did just pop out. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. You've got a yellow runaway there. And then let me have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So you've got a brighter, in between a lemon and a sunshine yellow, I would say, from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, straight away, look at that red. That is a beautiful bright red there. And there's no more in that one. So there is your red. And then moving on to your next oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and a runaway again. Now there's your mother of pearl and you've got a cream runaway there. So let me have a squidge in here for you. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So here is your cream. And then moving on to your last oyster, Kimberly. You've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here, you've got a silver chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Okie dokie. So, Kimberly, I'm going to need to know 2 pearls for your earrings. You've got a brighter yellow, a brighter red, a cream, and a silver chocolate. As always, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think there? Just keep refreshing this just so I don't miss you, my lovely. Oh, can we swap for baby pinks for the earrings, please? And baby pink and coral, and invoice for jump rings. Okay, so swap all of them. They will be slowly, Bronny, as they get swapped out. If people don't want them, they go into the swaps. So far, they're coming out of the mystery oysters. And we would potentially find them in the new rainbow oysters as well. Okay, so 2 pinks, and then a pink and a coral. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? So the 2 pinks together for the earrings, and then the pink and coral, and you'd like to be invoiced for those on jump rings. Let me just get it focused for you. Doesn't want to focus, hang on. There we go. Would you be happy with those? I'm just going to bring you back up and write this down, but if you're not happy, we can go back down. So pink's on there, and then invoice for the others on jump rings. Oh, what did I just drop? I just dropped the silver chocolate. All perfect, thank you, and love the earrings. Perfect, Kimberly. I'm glad you're happy. I'm just popping them in here for you. So your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Kimberly, thank you for the donations of your shells, and as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's it there for you. Okay. And up next today is Colleen Birch. Colleen, are you here? My tea has gone really... Oh, it's because I haven't got the heating on. So currently looking for Clean Birch. Clean, are you here? Yeah, I think they're on the website, Wendy. Colleen, hello, hello, hello. Colleen, you have got one of our 6 gonks. So let's go across for you. So which one of the gonks would you like, Colleen? We have got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed, and smitten. Which one of these would you like? Can you have devoted? Of course you can. So devoted is this one. And let's bring you across. So in here, you have got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with 1 oyster opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. Now, with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage at home if you've got any loose pearls or if you get any in the future. Okay, so this one does have wording on it, so you will be able to, you will be seeing it backwards because you're seeing a mirror, or you'll be seeing it in a mirror image, so you won't be able to see it fully with the wording, but I can tell you. So overall, it's got a heart cut out in the middle. Now that heart will be filled with the colour of the pearl, so you'll be able to see that heart in the centre more easily once it's filled with the colour. It's then got a circle border around that heart in the centre there. You've then got a thicker border on the outside with in the middle of that is the wording. Now it says it says I love you, then it's got a heart, and then and then it says I love you again. So it just goes round saying I love you twice, and it's got a heart here and here to break it up. I don't know if we can see it from the back. Oh, we can kind of see it. So in the border around the outside, it says I love you there, and then I love you there. Sorry, it's quite hard to see. And then of course it's the mirror image. But Colleen, what do you think to this one, my lovely? You love it. Oh, does that mean you would like to keep and stick with this one? Just confirm for me, would you like to stick? Yep, perfect. He is yours. So that one comes with 1 oyster opening, my lovely. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Mystery and keep your shell. Perfect. Colleen, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. Get him open. And let's go down. So we've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. Now, there's your mother of pearl. I'll clean that up for you in just a moment. And I've just seen that you was hoping for sea greens or purples. So we're just having a squidge, and there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, I think that's a darker gunmetal grey, but I'll have a closer look at it in just a moment. Okay, so what do you think to this darker gunmetal grey, my lovely? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap him for you. Swap for a sea green. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Okay, are you happy with this one here? I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, but as always, if you're not happy, let me know. Oh, no, that's perfect. Perfect. So let me just wrap these up for you and pop your name on there. Okay, so Colleen, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's on there, and your shelves are safely up there for you as well, my lovely. Perfect. And up next today is Carol Gale. Carol, are you here? Colleen, I'm glad you're happy. Carol, hello. Carol, you have also got one of our Six Gonks this evening. I think I knocked the camera slightly there, so there we go. So which one of our gonks would you like, my lovely? So again, we've got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed and smitten. No, there's not so far. Carol's the last person on my order list. So if anybody would like to order, please let me know before doing so, just so I don't obviously go off. Okay, Debbie, not a problem. Wendy, they should be on the website. Let me have a look. Yep, they're on the website, my lovely. Mystery, donate the shells, Carol. Not a problem. Which gonk would you like, Carol? So we've got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed and smitten. What do you think? Now just keep refreshing this comment section just so I can see. Ah, devoted. Okay, perfect. So devoted is this one here. So if I bring you straight back across, Carol, and in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are different to what we saw earlier, but similar. So they are simple hook back earrings, and they are also have got a bow design, but the last bow design we saw was a solid bow. This one has got the hollowed section where you can see the loops of the bow has got the hollow section inside. So again, they're hook back earrings, but then your bows on this one are hollow and the pearls hang from underneath. So it would come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so Carol, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they can be yours, you can stick. Or if you're not happy, we can ask the audience. Oh, and you'd like to ask the audience. Okay, so you guys, as you know, first person to comment on my screen after the word go with one of the hearts that are available will pick Carol's next heart. Good luck, Carol, and everybody. 1, 2, 3, go. Catherine Watkinson, you are so fast. And you have said lovesick. So lovesick is this one here. Okay, so let's bring you straight back again. And lovesick, you have got a cage pendant, my lovely. Now this one, again, it comes with 1 oyster opening. It can hold 1 pearl at a time. And then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. This one, okay, so this one has got, it is a silver heart. It's then got a double heart section. Oh, let me just get it focused. It's like teasing you, waiting for it to focus. Okay, so the base design is a silver solid heart, and then on this side you've got encrusted crystal sort of shadow, but forward shadow section, if that makes sense. You've got the base silver heart, and then you've got this outlined crystal heart coming through. Intertwined between the silver and the crystal, you've got a rose gold coloured rose. So it comes up and sort of goes in and out, and then the head of the flower is at the top here. Now the pearl is seen in the centre behind the flower head there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. Now, like I said, that one comes with 1 oyster opening, Carol, and you have said you'd like to have a mystery oyster and donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So if we go straight across, and your mystery oyster. And let's go down. So in here, you've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, you're hoping for a sea green. Okay, in here you have got a lighter cream. There's no more in that one. Now he is almost a rose gold, but I'm going to say like a champagne-y cream tone to him. What do you think to this one, Carol? Now, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. If you're not happy and you'd like to swap him for a sea green, we can do so, but I won't be able to do that on the live now. And that's just because I swapped out the last green I had next to me a moment ago. So if you would like to swap it for a sea green, I would have to do that for you off the live. Or if there's a different colour you'd like to swap to, that's fine. Or of course, if you're happy with this one, that's fine as well. So just let me know what you think. If I run your cream through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. You'd like a sea green, of course. So like I said, I can do that for you, but it would be off the live and be done tomorrow. So as long as that's okay with you, I can do that for you. So I'm just going to write that down. So swap to sea green. Maybe one the colour. Oh, would you like to swap to one of the colour of the rose? I'm confused, Carol, sorry. Would you like to swap to a different colour? Yes, please. Okay, so what colour would you like to swap to? A colour of the rose. So I've got darker reds in. Actually, we had that red swap out from earlier. So I've got that red there. I've still got the rose gold there for me. Sorry, Carol, just confirm what you'd like. Oh, more of a golden colour. I see. Like a gold. Or I can go more of a rose gold tone. So this is the gold, or I can go more of a rose gold if you prefer. I'm sorry for misunderstanding, my lovely. Let me have a look for you. So, rose gold. How about one like that one? Would you be happy with that one there? So a darker, no, it's a darker one. Okay, so that's your original one. That's the one there. But then we move into sort of golds, autumn peaches, chocolate bronzes. Okay. Right, I've got a selection here and we'll see what you think. Okay, so your original pearl was this one here. And then we've got pearl number 1. Pearl number 2. Pearl number 3. Pearl number 4. Pearl number 5. And pearl number 6. Are any of these close to what you're thinking of? So this one is your original pearl, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just going to put the original one at the top. There we go, so it doesn't make it too confusing. So the original one's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Number 1 is close. So am I looking for a colour that's going to match that rose gold? Because I don't think I have a tone, because the colour on the pendant is quite a rich colour, and my rose golds that I've got are a natural rose gold colour. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to get one which actually is the perfect shade of this. Now I'm just going to show you the 2 that I've added in. So let's now they are different colour pearls. Okay, so not to make it difficult, so this is number 1, which you said was close, and then that's number 1 and 2 of what I've just shown you. So let's okay, so I'm going to show you these 3, and we're going to go A, which was the first one, so A, B and C. Okay, so number A, or letter A, is this one. B is this one, and C is this one. Okay, so A, B or C. They look so similar in the sand. So that's A, B and C. They are different. It's just they're very close. Are any of those what you're thinking? Oh, Carol, you'd like C. So I'm going to take C straight away and just pop it in here. So then I haven't got that one mixed up just while I take these other ones away. Yay! Okay. Brilliant. I'm glad we've got a colour that you're happy with, my lovely. Oh, let's pop that back up there. And let's bring you back up again. Okay, perfect. Sorry if I misunderstood you at all there, my lovely. Okay, so Carol, I've got that on here. Thank you, Carol, for the donations of your shells. That's safe up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, for some reason, my printer is not printing, so I'm going to have to write out these orders that have just come in by hand because I don't understand. I've set it to print about 6 times and it's not doing it. So I'm just going to write this out. So please bear with me a second. And then I can print it once I get Aaron to have a look at my printer. It's got ink this time, so I don't know what's going on. So there's 3 people to add on to the order list. Thank you to the person who... Oh, bless you, Carol. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... Perfect. I don't know what's going on with this printer. Okay, right, let's do, as I type out this order list for you guys, you can, I'll read it out so you can hear because there's just 3 people on it at the moment. So we've got Wendy Evans, you're up first, my lovely. And then we've got Dina Tedham. And then we've got Debbie Meredith Dickin. Okay, so that's the order list as it stands at the moment. First then is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? There we go. Oh, I can't pick for you, Wendy, mainly because I can see through the hearts, so I can see what's what, so I can't pick for you at all, my lovely, I'm afraid. If you want to, you can get the audience to pick for you on your first turn. That's not a problem, but I personally wouldn't be able to pick for you. I hope you can understand. Donate the shells, that's perfect. So we will do your gonk pick first, then you do have... Oh, I've just knocked the camera again. You do have an oyster opening as well, so we'll do all your oyster openings together at the end if that's okay. So let's go across. Wendy, which gonk would you like? get the audience, please. Okay, so guys, ready, steady, go. The first person on my screen will be picking Wendy's first gonk pick. And obviously she can choose to ask the audience again in a moment, but that is because that will be she can stick or ask the audience. So the first person is Tina Lovegren, and Tina has chosen Lovesick for you, Wendy. Okay, so Lovesick. And if you guys can see here, if you can see, I can see through the hearts, which is why I don't want to pick for you, but just because, yeah, I don't think it's fair, if that makes sense. Now, Wendy, you have got a pendant here. This pendant comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be your choice. So if I pop this on here for you, I think this on the website is called the Dancing Love Pendant, possibly, because it looks like the heart has wings and it's dancing. So you've got the heart in the centre and the wings coming out on the side, and you've got this wing which is almost curving in, like it's sort of, let me show you, please don't laugh at me, doing the, that's how I see the heart, what the heart's doing. Okay, so hopefully you'll see it now. It's got his little hands coming in, or wing coming in here, wing going out there. So the Dancing Love Pendant. Now with this one, the pearl goes towards the top and can move around if you choose to have it on the jewellery, or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. You can have it loose. Now you do have a crystal here and here, so one at the top and one under the wing as well, just to give the pendant a little bit of sparkle. Wendy, what do you think to this one? You can either stick, or you can ask the audience and go for a different one. What do you think? Ask the audience again. Okay, so guys, again, after I type the word go, the first person on my screen will be picking Wendy's heart. So Wendy, good luck, and everybody, it will be the first person on my screen. Ready, steady, go. Sarah Prosser has said hopeful. Okay, so hopeful it is. That's this one here. Whatever is inside this one, Wendy, is your item. Okay, so in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now we saw these earrings earlier, and it's because they are stunning. These ones are stud back earrings. Again, they come with 2 oyster openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery, and they are the intertwined ones where we've got the solid heart, the crystal heart, and then they are intertwined with each other. Let me just get this focused for you. There we go. Your pearls sit in the centre of these here, Wendy. So I hope you're happy with those. Now these ones come with 2 oyster openings, and you've got 1 oyster opening on your order form as well. So that's 3 oysters altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? mystery donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 oysters. 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in your first oyster, you have got a darker silver chocolate pearl there. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a dark silver chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got twinning. And they look like they're dark purple pearls, but let me just have a closer look, my lovely. They are beautiful, dark, deep purple pearls. Visually, one may be slightly larger than the other, but it's only by a smidgen. So gorgeous purple pearls there. And then moving on to your last oyster, Wendy. So you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. Twinning with beautiful, deep TARDIS blue twins. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Wendy, I'm going to dry these up for you and then we'll go through all of them. So you've got a silver chocolate, silver chocolate, twinning dark purples and twinning TARDIS blues. Now I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your earrings and then which one of the colour you'd like on your other item. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Sorry, I hiccuped. It's a 6.5. Dark purple number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dark purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring slightly different sizes there. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Me personally, Wendy, it's completely down to the personal preference of the colour. I personally would probably go for, so I'm just looking, it's just slight imperfection on that blue there. I personally would go for the dark purple, but that's only because the dark purple goes more with the colours that I normally wear with my clothes. So I know with me that it would match what I wear more, if that makes sense. So do you know what I mean? It's more personal preference with the colouring, just because you may wear things which are completely different to me and actually like different colours to me as well. Does that make sense? Possibly Bronny. So you'd like to have purple on the earrings and red on the other item. Just confirm if that's correct for me, and then if that red's correct as well. Hoop fitting on the rest. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to write this down for you, Wendy. So we've got red on there, purple on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for the others on a hoop fitting. Perfect. Wendy, I've got that down for you, so I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I've popped that safely up there for you. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Dina Tedham. Dina, are you here? Oh, bless you, Wendy. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep, my lovely. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. I didn't want to hook on there then. Dina Tedham, are you here? Dina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Dina, please comment on her comments, because that will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Dina. That's perfect. Hello, my lovely. So you have got 2 stick pick or sparkle dips. So let's get this and let's go down. So in here, your envelope number 1 and envelope number 2. Let's get these open for you. Oh. I think I need to change the head on this knife because it's definitely not sharp enough anymore if it can't cut through sellotape. Okay, so your first one in here is a crystal spike charm. Now this crystal spike charm is on the website. This one is the clear crystal, so any colour that you wear with this is going to be beautiful because there isn't a colour in the crystal charm itself, so whatever colour goes next to it is going to be reflected in the crystal. Now the pearl itself is a 3-tonal green, so it's a bright and lighter green, but then it's got a coral splash to him at the top there. It's only slight, if you can see it there. So bright green, dark green, and a coral splash as well. Now let me hold this up here. What do you think now they're together? Now you can either stick and keep the pearl with the crystal charm itself, so I hope you're happy with the charm, or you can pick and choose to have one of a random pick of 4 other pearls and choose one of the other ones to go on here instead of the green. Okay, so a 3-tonal green. Pick, please. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up actually. So I'm going to dive in here. And you have to pick one of these pearl colours to go onto that charm instead of the green. Now, oh, very similar. So you've got a black cherry and then a burgundy red. Now they're very similar, but they are different. You've got a 2-tonal gold and then a cream as well. So black cherry is this one. It's quite a bright black cherry to be fair. Burgundy red, 2-tonal gold and a cream. Which one of these would you like to go onto there instead? Two-tonal gold. Okay. So on the spike, swap green to 2-tone gold. Okie dokie. And then if we open up your next one in here, now you've got a pearl colour here and which is extremely rare, and you've got a charm which is not on the website. So this is the pear drop charm. Okay, so this pear drop charm it has got purple and greens in him. So depending on where the light catches him, depends if you see purple or green. Now this is a bright dark purple, so it's a purple with pink to him. I think the pearl matches the colour in the crystal perfectly, in my opinion. But again, Dina, you can choose to stick or pick with this one again. So again, I hope you're happy with the charm itself. But the pearl, would you like to stick or pick? I'm going to have to change my microphone out in a second, guys, so bear with me. And if anyone does see Dina's comment, please comment on it for me, because as always, it will bring it forward. Stick, stick, stick. Dina, sticking with that one, so I'm glad you're happy with him, my lovely. So I'm just going to write that down as well. So on the pear, we're going to stick. Perfect. I've got that down for you, my lovely. Oh, no, don't spill. Okay, so let me pop this up here for you. And Dina, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now I'm just going to swap this microphone over just so it doesn't run out of battery. There we go. Okay. Up next then this evening is Debbie Meredith Dickon. Debbie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Dina. You're very welcome. It's not a problem at all. Debbie, hello. So Debbie, you have got one of our 6 gonks today. So let's go back across to the gonks for you. So Debbie, which one would you like, my lovely? We've got hopeful, lovesick, besotted, devoted, charmed, and smitten. This one here. So if I bring you straight back across, and in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one is our, what's it called? Pretzel heart. Now it's a pretzel heart because it has that loop-de-loop to it. So it comes up, so heart comes down, up, loop-de-loops in the middle, comes down, round like a heart, loop-de-loop and goes round. Now the whole heart is encrusted with crystals, and as you can see, your pearl sits and falls at the bottom of the pendant and would be able to move around at the bottom there. What do you think to this one, Debbie? If you would like to keep him, you can stick. Oh no, you'd like to ask the audience. Okay, so audience, you know the drill. Ready, steady, go. Rebecca McKay, you are first up with Lovesick. So Lovesick is this one here. And Debbie, good luck. So with your Lovesick one, let's get him open. And in here, you have got a pendant. And again, we saw this pendant earlier. But this one is now yours, Debbie. So this one comes with the chain. So you will get the chain here. And this is the Love You pendant. Now I'm going to show you it backwards to start with. It comes with 1 oyster opening, and your pearl does go along the bottom there. It hangs and dangles at the bottom. So this is it backwards. So this is the back of it, and that's just so you can see how the script is itself. It says love you, and the O in the love and the U is our crystals. So if we turn this around so you can see, there we go. So you can see that's the way it actually will look, but obviously the correct way round. So you've got the crystals in the O or the O in the love and the O in the U. Debbie, I hope you're happy with this one, my lovely. Like I said, it comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So what type of oyster would you like, Debbie? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? mystery donate the shells. Debbie, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster, let's go down. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, sorry, the shell's falling apart on me. There we go. Hoping for a blue. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here, look at those. Debbie, you are twinning. And you're twinning with gorgeous red pearls here. Now, these reds, they do look like they're slightly different shades. One's brighter, one's darker. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, the lighter one's just on this side here, but as you can see, it's only just. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. One of them can be yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. In fact, I said one of them can be yours. They're both going to be yours. I meant one of them can go on the jewellery. The slightly lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The slightly darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well, so they are the same size there. What do you think, Debbie? What would you like to do? Oh, I love that. Do you have a preference whether the lighter or the darker one goes onto the jewellery? As I said, there's not a lot in it at all, but I will ask just because there is the slight difference. The invoice for the jump ring, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. No preference. Okie dokie. Debbie, thank you for the donations with your shells. I'm glad you're happy, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And that brings us to the end of our live for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us for Sunday, we'll be live from 7:30 on Sunday. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you soon. So take care, everyone. Bye.